I'm gonna just. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. I guess my stream is up now. Didn't even know my stream stopped. That's a little depressing. I probably missed out on a lot of stuff I just did then. I made it to my private room on a new area. What the private room looks like, you know what I'm saying? Looks pretty cool, kind of mid. So what can I do in here? Oh, you shower. Use the shower. Why is there a cut on his stomach? You get sunburned now? dreaming about Amelie?
Are you alright? If you're worried about Lou, don't be. I'll admit, the stuff is pretty new to me, but the app has been a big help. Figuring out why a baby's crying, getting the milk just warm enough. It's had the perfect advice for every situation.
Hi.
So, how does it feel to be back in the saddle?
Works same as it ever was. It's the first time I've been away from Lou.
We're fine. Trust me. Just focus on the road, okay?
Yeah.
Blood volume and stamina at optimal levels. No irregularities detected at this time.
What should we fabricate? Oh, those are blood types. I was confused. I was like, what? You can put letters on here? Then we're just gonna put mushroom on it. I like the black camo though. Why me? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know where the stream cut off at, but because I don't think anyone was watching at that time anyway. So, well, just gonna proceed what we can. Yeah. Talking to myself, head ass. Take them off. Loki haven't been in the firing range before. It's probably like my first time I ever been into one. Let's try it out. So you can change the mode on it too. That's pink. Yeah, I was hoping they was gonna make it where you can like equip your own ammo to it now. But I guess not. Oh, this is a taser. Alright, I'm going back. Exit VR training.
Departing facility. New orders available. Please review and confirm.
Good morning, Sam. Did you have a good rest? We're already making progress in addressing the corpse disposal situation here. Once again, I've got to thank you for that. If you access the delivery terminal, you'll find that you can fabricate equipment for yourself now too. We have some materials on hand here that you can use to make supplies for your journey. Take as much as you need. Now, we don't have all the same schematics in Mexico that you have access to in the UCA. But as you link up more facilities to increase chiral network bandwidth and improve your connection level with the locals, we should be able to share all kinds of new data with you, expanding your fabrication options further. I heard that you're planning to extend chiral network coverage to the south, down as far as that research facility. So go ahead and pick up the order I posted for you. I'll explain the finer details of the mission while you look at the map provided by ABAS.
What are we fabricating? What?
fabricate.
So you defaultly get a gun now. That's fire. And you can make blood bags and all that. Just in case. Alright, let me take on these orders.
Your next destination is Villa Libre. The people there don't have enough medical equipment to meet their needs. If you bring them this delivery, you'll be sure to earn their trust. And once you've done that, you'll have an easier time convincing them to become part of the chiral network. Timefall is coming down hard in this area. Cargo containers that are exposed to timefall will begin to degrade. If you carry container repair spray with you, you can use it to mitigate these effects before it becomes a problem. Keep an eye out for the rivers and bandit camps in the area too. Hazards like these can make your life much harder. On your way to Villa Libre, you might pass a post box we built. We left behind some spare equipment in its shared locker. If you see it, take a look inside. Everything is yours to use as you deem fit. There should be materials in there too, enough to fabricate something if you like. Also, if you have any extra equipment, you can use the box to donate it to other people. With a moment's generosity, you can make another porter's day. Finally, each postbox has a private locker which can be used to store equipment for later use, and a recycle feature that will turn any unneeded items into materials. So what do you think? Have enough information to plan your journey to Villa Libre? Take your time to finalize your route.
I guess the head of this area.
This order calls for some pretty hefty cargo to be sure. But don't forget to take into account all the other extras you'll need to carry to get the job done. Every piece of equipment you take also adds to your overall weight. So think carefully about your loadout. Try to pick critical items that won't weigh you down and wear you out when combined with your cargo. Run out of stamina halfway through a delivery, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Make all necessary preparations for your delivery. When everything is in order, head out.
We need to take these damn glasses off, first of all, because I don't need them. Put them on the head, type shit. Basically, the guy that was talking is the head of this area, I guess.
Sign detected nearby.
Please give it your all.
Somebody lend me a hand!
Mexican accent. Kind of like George Lopez. That's what it sounds like. I was gonna get some container spray, but I feel like it's some container spray at the first box.
Disengaging weapons restrictions. Warning, fly risk elevated.
Oh, the rivers can flood in this game too.
Yeah. This must be their territory.
Whose territory? I see somebody over there. We're gonna avoid that. Taser. You can now get an electrical rod from them now. That's cool. I keep pressing circle to stand up. Because that's usually the crouch button in games. Taser, taser, taser.
You are too far away from your cargo.
Alright, where's that container spray I had? I just got. Somebody over here. It's coming. Jab. I keep dropping my stuff. I got it. I'm out. Oh, hold up. We got a truck. And then we're gonna handle these people. Well, it didn't put everything in there. Yeah, put this in the truck. Because we're gonna use this truck. Don't worry, I got it. I got it.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I will say they made driving in this game a lot more smooth.
You're Sam, right? Did the timefall give you a lot of trouble? Thanks for making the trip. Allow me to assess the condition of your cargo. Seems to be in decent condition. Thanks for your service. I have to say, this was well worth the wait. I had a feeling you wouldn't let me down. Time to connect the Cupid. Once we're part of the...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chiral communications have been established. Now I can finally use one of these medical units to assess the condition of the child I'm carrying. I just pray they're strong and healthy. The elderly residents here will also be happy to receive proper medical care. Oh, seems like you should be capable of fabricating PCCs now as well. Probably thanks to the chiral network expansion and the resulting increase in total bandwidth. Of course, every additional structure will eat into that bandwidth, but there should be more than enough to support anything you build. Within reason, that is. There's one other problem we've been dealing with lately, though. It's not a critical issue, so I've posted an aid request with further details. If you're interested, you can check it out via your ring terminal. Some of the cargo we had stored here was washed away during a massive flood.
Them talking a little bit kind of reminds me of like a cyberpunk type vibe.
We're in no position to reclaim it ourselves. I know this isn't the sort of thing a porter like you normally does, but If you're willing and able, please, check the aid request. All of the relevant details should be available for review on that ring terminal you're wearing. You can use it to confirm the cargo's location. So, if your travels happen to take you out that way, we'd really appreciate the help. I'm not sure. I should have given birth to my child ages ago. But for some reason, the fetus seems to have stopped growing at 7 months. If something's wrong with my body, I can't tell what it is. And not knowing is driving me insane. But with one of our new medical units, I might finally be able to get answers. I want to believe I can still bring this child into the world someday. The only people that still live here other than myself are elderly. The last of the younger residents decided to risk it all and leave for Ciudad Nudo del Norte a while back. Too many bandits in these parts. Like the one I used to be. We took what we wanted and didn't care about anyone but ourselves. But after I got pregnant, I realized I could not keep living like that. I had to clean up my act. Start living for
Where's
someone
the father?
else. My friends didn't understand at all. So they ditched me. Left me to wander on my own. Until the people here agreed to take me in. Even though the poor souls are struggling with all kinds of health issues. That's why we put in the order for these remote medical units. A new order has just come through for you. Looks like the residents of the C1 South Distribution Center need you to recover some cargo from a bandit encampment and bring it to them. You can review the specifics of the order when you get around to accepting it. So once you're good to go, access the delivery terminal here to get underway. I'll share additional info with you as soon as you do so. Okay, Sam. Are you ready? Then I'll bring you up to speed with what I know. The order you've undertaken is to recover chiral density gauges that have been stolen by bandits and taken back. You might want to construct a watchtower nearby before you charge in. With it, you can get a better handle on the situation and improve your odds of getting the job done quietly. But that's not all, of course. Other porters are also able to make use of your structures. This way, you can help out the people who follow in your footsteps through this area. Think about what I told you and finalize your route. Best of luck to you out there.
It'll be good.
Yeah, sure thing.
You'll stop by again, won't you, Sam?
Maybe. Maybe. I'm not taking the truck, because the truck is about to die anyway. And from what I'm seeing, I'm not seeing any charging stations around, so no point in taking the truck. Truck's gonna die. Bro, where's my phone? I need to make sure I'm still streaming. It says it's still live.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Nice. Trail.
I'm Sam!
And I'm Sam too.
Hey!
Hey, you.
Hey! Looks like our river was supposed to be in here, through here. A dried up river. This game looks so nice. But what is that on the ground? That is disgusting, whatever the fuck that is. Bruh. Do these things jump on you? Look, we mind our business. I won't bother y'all, okay? Whatever the fuck y'all is. Just don't bother me, okay? Because yeah, I don't want to know what y'all are. Y'all look like spiders, and that's disgusting. Y'all saw that shit? Spider looking junks. Like, why would y'all add that in here, bro? We went fine on DS1. Why did we need it on this one? Over here, rock climbing.
Looks like a path. yeah.
Build a watchtower right here. First time I've built one.
Construction process now complete.
Are these all the people in the area? Alright. Let's see how stealthy we can do this.
Definitely not alone.
Let's see what's in here. What is MP bullets? Rubber bullets. Come over here.
Now leaving chiral network coverage. Undesignated cargo successfully recovered. Proceed to delivery destination for processing.
Where's the rod at? Yeah. Yeah. Yes, blood bags. Place in the utility pouch. Yep. Take that up. Let's go. Shit, I'm walking. You playing music now? Yeah, I'm walking. I don't know what you're talking about.
So far, so good.
Everything you ever want is here. Giving up, another one too dear.
Glenn Barrett.
How about the music?
Huh. So that's the place, huh?
The music ain't that bad.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
I guess they wanted to put something that's like a little bit of
Restricted
upbeat.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests. Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
True. I mean, it could just be random, like random selected. Maybe, I don't know. I prefer calm music or darkness. Me too.
Hola, you're Sam, right? I assume you're here to drop off that stolen cargo of ours?
I like the
With
beat
those
of that
chiral
song.
density gauges
There's a
in our
nice beat to
possession,
it.
we'll be able to determine where BGs are likely to appear in the future. So, let's get a look at those containers and see if we're good to go.
They perfect condition, bro.
Madre mia, it's practically spotless. Thank you.
Madre mia.
I just have to say that you're an absolutely incredible porter. Looks like our chiral density gauges are just about good to go. So, let's see what that Cupid of yours can do.
Stop making you look like a static ball. Blood grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
It's high time we got on the chiral network. Our BT research should go a hell of a lot faster now. We just shared some data with you that'll let you fabricate blood grenades, a kind of anti-BT weapon, and build timefall shelters too. I think you'll find both very useful. The chiral density gauges you brought us have been safely integrated into our systems. We can resume all distribution center operations and get back to business as usual. A lot of lives are gonna be saved thanks to you. It's one of the fruits of our joint effort with the lab to develop anti-BT tech. Up until now, our primary weapons against these entities have been created with the blood of doom sufferers. And so, production is wholly reliant upon regular donations from rare individuals like yourself. Securing a stable supply has been difficult. But you'd know all about that given your experiences with the UCA. But this weapon utilizes synthetic blood with all the same anti-BT properties. Derived from samples taken from doom sufferers, it can be produced at scale to meet demand. And despite its artificial nature, it's actually proven to be more potent than the genuine article. So you can think of our new weapon as a more full-blooded version of the hematic grenade it replaces. In any case, we won't need to ask you for your blood ever again, so rest easy. If you want to test it out, we have some training facilities here at the distribution center. Feel free to access the delivery terminal and give them a try.
Yeah, I'm not trying to.
So, you probably think timefall shelters are only good for getting out of the rain, right? Wrong. Our timefall shelters are different, you see. After extensive research and development, we were able to outfit them with a system that disperses a BT repellent fluid. So if you've got one on your tail and it's about to grab you, these shelters are the perfect way out. Only downside is that the repellent has a limited supply, so make sure you don't run low. It has other perks too. The shelter can purify timefall and convert it into drinkable water, allowing you to top up your canteen on the go. We've posted an aid request so you can fabricate a shelter to see how it works. Researchers at other facilities are also in the process of looking into how various structures might be improved. As you expand chiral network coverage, we'll be able to share information and coordinate our efforts more effectively. And I'm sure we will all make even faster progress as a result. So keep on doing what you do and linking up places for us. This whole area is a chiralium-rich environment, so there's a much higher risk of BTs showing up. We've been coordinating with the research lab nearby.
Gotta see all the
sharing
dialogue.
data, etc. All to help develop BT avoidance and elimination solutions. One of the largest void outs ever recorded happened down south, don't forget, giving rise to a massive tar belt. So massive that it completely cut us off from the land beyond. We can't afford to let that kind of tragedy repeat itself here. But between the cargo you've delivered to us and our new connection to the chiral network, I think we got a shot. We're gonna make it through this. By the way, you're planning to visit the research lab, yeah? You'll have to pass through some dangerous territory then. We'll do a quick survey of the chiral density, so you might not want to leave right away. And let's not forget that you just tackled one of our toughest orders on record. Tell you what, we got a nice private room here that you can use to catch your breath. We'll get started on prepping the cargo for your next run in the meantime.
Back down in the private room. I don't know how bro can see what I'm doing.
Quake detected. Please seek shelter immediately.
Sam, are you okay?
I'm fine. You guys?
The facility's intact, but the research lab might have taken a hit. The local chiralium levels appear to be rising. Better hurry over there, Sam. Head to the delivery terminal upstairs and check their order.
Yeah, that sound audio in the game was crazy. It felt like I was actually in that shit. I want to change the screen. But you can do any picture. Bam. Imagine saying the N-word too. I'm gonna put him right there.
A new feature has been made available for use.
Aid request. But how do we view the music? Are we still not able to do music things? Why is it telling me to check my book bag? What about my book bag? Oh, I could change the color of it. Hold up. I'm gonna make it black. Put a bridges tab on that. Just like that. Let's go to the surface.
Departing facility.
Sam, we've got a situation. The delivery for the research lab is ready for transport, but the chiral density is higher than anticipated. This may be due to the gatequake just now, but we've identified a new BT area in the vicinity of the lab. However, we have no BB pods on hand. I know you've got dooms, but without a pod, you're gonna struggle to determine exactly where the BTs are.
Don't worry. If I can get close enough, I should be able to see them. Seems like my dooms level or whatever went up at some point. Steer me in the right direction. I can take care of the rest.
Oh yeah? That's awesome. By the way, we finished a preliminary assessment of the BTs detected in the vicinity of the research lab. And we've prepared some weapons that should be effective against them. You're a pro. I know you can handle this.
What weapons do you have?
We've issued you a number of blood grenades. They use an active agent based on compounds derived from the blood and bodily fluids of Doom sufferers, making them highly effective against BTs. You can practice using them in VR training. If you'd like to try them out, just access the delivery terminal to get started. Your other weapons won't do any damage to BTs. Shoot them all you like. They won't die. Make sure you're well prepared. According to our initial survey, you can expect to encounter gazers in the field. If you make contact with a gazer, then another type of BT, a hunter will emerge from the tar and try to capture you. If they succeed in this, you'll come face to face with a massive BT known as a catcher. Now, you don't want to ever let a catcher consume you. It'll trigger a void out, obliterating the surrounding area and everyone in it. And when the dust settles, there'll only be a giant crater. So make sure to escape the catcher before that happens, or use the weapons at your disposal to eliminate it. All right, go ahead and pick up your next main order. I'll brief you on the details while you check your map.
All right. I ain't scared of no BTs. Been there, done that.
All right, Sam. You good to go? The new BT area we've identified is located in these ruins. If we don't do anything about it, eventually someone's gonna trigger a void out. So to prevent that, we need to neutralize all the BTs in this area. There's no shortage of collapsed buildings and hiding spots there, and the timefall isn't letting up anytime soon either. Since you'll also have cargo for the research lab with you, take care not to let it get damaged by the timefall or in any fights with BTs. An aid request for a timefall shelter was registered in that vicinity. If you build one near that spot, you can use it to escape any BTs that may be pursuing you. And if you stash your backpack in a timefall shelter, you can rest easy knowing your cargo's safe from the rain and devote your full attention to dealing with any threats. So if you got room to carry a little extra, consider requisitioning a PCC and taking it along with you so you can fabricate a shelter for added peace of mind. You're the only one we can count on. Don't let us down.
Nobody gonna let you down, bro.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Let's go.
Hey there!
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Bessie.
Damn. Oh shit. Damn avalanche. That'd be cool. You're the one tripping on your own feet.
Construction process now complete.
Oh, that's cool. You can take your whole backpack off like that. Alright, do I have my grenades on me? Because I gotta get rid of these BTs. Alright, I do. That's cool. BT. What? It's going on the ground. Did I get both of them? Just die. Just die. Come on, it's on your leg. Just die. That's cool. We did that. Alright, game. This is where you, like, you know, play some nice soothing music. That's how that shooting star. How about this song, Kelly? I fucks with it. I fucks with it. I'm over here smiling so hard right now, just playing. And the song is ending. That was a good song choice. I fucks with it. And like the little nice sky and this little setting with it. They executed that good. That was executed good. Good. Damn, 88 people live here.
Good evening, Sam. ID confirmed. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal.
Long time no see, Sam.
I got blood on me.
Having said that, I realize you probably don't recognize me like this. Anyway, why don't you let me take a look at your orders? Now that's a delivery done right. I appreciate that you're always striving for perfection. We never doubted you'd show. Reliable as ever. A man you can count on. We're ready for you to link us up with your Cupid. Once you do, you'll have fulfilled your objective of bringing the entirety of Mexico onto the chiral network.
Mexico. This guy looks familiar. I think he was the dude in the weather station in the last game. Maybe.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So, Sam, don't suppose you remember who I am?
He was at the weather
name's
station.
Alex. I used to work at the weather
remember.
station back in the UCA. I was a Bridges employee, reporting directly to Deadman. So, when I was offered the opportunity to collaborate with him here, studying the Death Stranding and BTs, I jumped at the chance, and here I am. And now, you're here too. You actually couldn't have come at a better time. Shortly before your arrival, chiral density levels started to climb, hitting significantly higher ranges than before. This kind of spike is indicative of an imminent giant BT appearance. I've shared with you some MP bullets that should be very effective against BTs. Because if a giant BT is on the way, then we're gonna need you to put it down. Chiral density levels in this region have been fluctuating wildly. We've been seeing a lot of gatequakes and seismic activity as well. It's almost certainly related to recent shifts in the tar currents. Our analysis of these anomalies has led us to believe that the arrival of a giant BT is all but imminent. What the data doesn't tell us is exactly where it might appear. Our chiral monitoring equipment just wasn't precise enough to zero in. Now that you've connected us to the network, though, we should be able to make more accurate predictions. We seriously owe you. Well, the delivery you were kind enough to bring us contained a shipment of MP bullets that have anti-BT properties. This ammunition will turn your average assault rifle into a BT killing machine. You can also fabricate blood grenades if you want to keep a few on hand. Before you head back out, review your options and requisition any weapons you think you might need. We've set aside a ton of extra materials just for this purpose. It's hard to know when this giant BT is going to appear. So for now, you should rest up in your private room and prepare for a potential fight. That's both mine and Deadman's recommendation. We'll keep you posted, Sam.
I need to take a shower first. I got all this blood on me. Yeah.
It's
Fucking
been
dead,
too
man.
long, Sam. You were a good friend to me. One I could never forget. Which is why I took steps to ensure that this message would only play upon your arrival. The sensors were set to scan for your biometric data. A simple enough trick. Now, this was originally a geophysics laboratory established for the study of earthquakes. And for that reason, it holds a wealth of documentation on gatequakes, tar currents, and placates. As well, I discovered, as research data on the other side. Now, what I'm about to tell you, I learned after I came to this place. Imagine that this is the lab. Though it's relatively close to the northern tip of South America, the continent is entirely cut off from us by a tar belt. And so we have no idea what's going on down there. Nor do we know the state of any continent other than our own. The researchers here were trying to establish contact with the rest of the world. They were well equipped to do so, as the facility had once been used to launch research satellites. So they tried launching a variety of probes and drones in the hope of obtaining observational data, with no success. The Earth, you see, is shrouded in a thick layer of chiralium that renders electronics inoperable at altitude. So they tried sending ships across the ocean. Oh, yes. Oh, but that failed too. The high concentration of chiralium in open water proved too corrosive, invariably causing them to sink. But then the researchers found some rather rare birds on their doorsteps. Birds not native to the region. Nice birdie, nice birdie. And that, my friend, was just the beginning. Not far from the lab, they discovered a strange anomaly. Well, the surrounding area was heavily contaminated with chiralium. Yes. This is beautiful. The researchers would later dub the anomaly a plate gate. But further investigation revealed that it came into existence when you began to expand the chiral network across North America, and that the gate grew larger in tandem with the network itself. What started as a tiny fissure in space became so much more. The researchers duly installed cameras to study the gate and its surrounding area. Now, to their surprise, they caught footage of some unusual marsupials. Yes, a kind you wouldn't expect to normally encounter in Central America, like the birds. But to confirm their suspicions, they sent an autonomous robot through the gate. The soil samples it collected were consistent with the archived geological data from the southern hemisphere. Not long after, several men and women came through the gate. They spoke English, and they confirmed that they had indeed come from faraway Australia. We finally knew the world outside North and Central America had survived. Ours was not the last bastion of humanity, but Australia had suffered the Death Stranding too. Undeterred, the researchers began working closely with Bridges and conducted a series of tests, paving the way for an expedition to Australia that would lay the groundwork for chiral network expansion. After they had first installed surveillance equipment, that is, so that the gate could be monitored from the Mexican side, a necessity to this day as Australia is not yet connected to the chiral network. The UCA may not have dreams of conquest and control, but they aren't about to let just anyone use the gate. Indeed, that's one of the reasons they were so determined to connect Australia to the network in the first place. Well, I suppose that's all I have to say about the plate gate. There's something else that I need to tell you, though. Something far more important. Mind if I pause it here? I have to go take a shower.
Gate quake detected. Sam, a gigantic BT just showed up outside. We're prepping weapons for you now. Access the terminal up top and take whatever you need. We're counting on you.
Why do I gotta do it? Why do I gotta do it? I'm going.
Manifestation imminent. Access the delivery terminal to make preparations for combat.
Slayer is right here. Can we recycle the ones that not use? Recycle. Weapons which fire MP bullets such as against BTs. Where's this motherfucker at? Oh, that's a big one. what I'm saying. I'm gonna take a look at this thing, though. Hold up. Hold up. This thing looks mad scary. You can take it. Oh yeah, I did some damage. Dodge now, finally. Offload with that. Next up, grenades. Oh shit! But this thing is sucking. I'm gonna die. Oh my gosh, almost died. That was close. Oh, hell no. Pretend you won is crazy. Nah, we running that shit back. Okay, we just gotta keep our distance. Come up on that. All right, next weapon. Damn, we gotta move. Eat that. But you ain't eating meat, son. Throw grenades on him. Some tentacles out of here. I'm liking his OST though. Oh, he's sick. Look at that. This thing is sucking everything up. Again. Oh yeah. Now come back up, turn golden. Come back up and turn gold right now. Hear that music?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
That was a cool fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Sam, this is Alex. You did it! We've confirmed the chiral crystallization of the giant BT. Local chiral density is already dropping fast. I think we can all rest easy for now. You've saved a lot of lives by killing that monstrosity. We won't forget that.
Yeah.
Head to the research lab's private room and take a break.
That thing was sucking up literally everything. Jesus. Alright, let's get rid of everything that, you know, I don't need. Look at all the grenades I went through. I was thinking large BT monster. I thought it was going to be one of those tall, giant humanoid ones from the first game. Nah, they threw some new shit at us. Whatever the hell that was.
Appreciate you.
Brother Sam is exhausted. Where's Fragile?
As I
Damn,
said
voice crack
before,
is crazy.
there's
Where's
something I need to
Fragile?
tell you. It's about Lou. You see, after you left Bridges, I decided to do a little digging into BB-28's past. That is, Lou's. I found the BB decommissioning records. Now, according to them, BB-28 was flagged for disposal and subsequently incinerated 4 years ago, long before you and Lou first met.
That's BB-28?
This is the child officially identified as BB-28. But if you look closer, Sam, you see at once that it can't possibly be Lou. Right there at the elbow, where the birthmark should be. Nothing. Which means we have another BB-28 on our hands. The one with whom you memorably went west and back not so long ago. That is Lou. Per regulations, the serial number assigned to each BB was unique. No two units should have ever been assigned the same one. I've cross-checked the details with the most up-to-date entries in the UCA database. And indeed, there is no reason to believe BB-28 survived. All of which can only mean, Sam, that the bridge baby you carried with you on your journey across America, Lou, was never recorded in the official database. So, where then did Lou come from? Right now, your guess is as good as mine. But as worrying as that sounds, this could actually be to your advantage, since it's functionally impossible for the UCA or Bridges to track a BB of which they have no record. Which is lucky, because if they did know about a BB that could live and grow outside the pod, they'd want to secure it for study. So take comfort in the knowledge that they don't, that you're free, that you can bring up Lou in peace. How is it, by the way? The two of you living as a family. Right. I have gifts for you. A few things to take back home. An assortment of vaccines to be administered as your child grows up. We want Lou to live a long and healthy life. And it's natural for children to be afraid of shots. Maybe this will help put Lou's mind at ease. A token of my affection. You can collect it via the delivery terminal when you leave. I wonder how big Lou will get. Anyway, there's one more thing I wanted to share with you. As you know, everyone is meant to go to their own beach when they die. But unlike most people, I wasn't born from a mother. I was born from an artificial womb. Transplants provided the organs I never had. I was incomplete and had no beach, I believed. But I wasn't about to accept that. I went back home to study the Ha and Ka and the beach. I threw myself into my work, Sam. I tried. But I think I've done all that I can. In the end, I'm still a patchwork Frankenstein's monster. One that's just about worn out. As a doctor, I can tell you, I don't have long left. So I've devoted my remaining time to research.
Yo, Dead Man, if you die on this
That's
game,
why
I'm
I'm
not
here,
playing
Sam.
this game again.
Where I can focus on the beach. There's so much data here, Sam. On beach formation, jumping via beaches, the relationship between the beach and placates. All the evidence you could ever wish for. Not enough to solve every mystery, perhaps, but enough for me to make an incredible personal discovery. That I have a beach after all. It doesn't matter how I was born. I have lived as a human. And thus do I possess a beach like any other. I am not a machine, but a person with a ha and a ka and a beach to go with them.
I'm proud of you, Dead Man.
Lastly, I have a confession for you, along with a heartfelt apology. I told you once that I didn't have dooms.
You do have Doom.
That's not actually true. Not that I was lying, you understand. I just didn't know. It was only after I found my beach that I realized. Chiral allergic reaction. I can feel it getting closer. I'm off to the beach, Sam. To my beach. Take care of yourself.
Wait, Dead Man is dead? It's a little saddening. But I'm happy
Sam.
for him.
Did you know about this?
No. It's news to me, too. I'm sorry that Dead Man is gone.
Wow.
But he would have been pleased that you managed to extend the UCA network all the way to his lab. Thank you, Sam.
Rip Dead Man.
I guess I'm homeward bound.
Missing little Lou that badly?
You know I am.
Come on back, Sam. Lou misses you, too.
Right? It's so sad a little bit, low key. I started to like Dead Man in the first one. But I'm kind of happy that he found his beach. And he found his purpose and stuff. We're gonna drink to Dead Man. Ugh, why they crunch like that? Control. Oh, okay. Yeah, you're welcome. Well, let's go home.
Sam, about that message Dead Man left for you. I hope you understand that he wanted to tell you all that himself. He didn't want it to come from me or anyone else. Naturally, we respected his wishes. We'll also be carrying on his research in his stead. I'm sure you will, but please take care of that last order he left for you. On another note, you can now use your PCC to construct generators and bridges. Build them along your delivery routes, and you're sure to make a ton of other porters very happy. Trust me. Who knows? They might end up returning the favor someday, too. Also, you can now fabricate tri-cruisers, trikes with 2 front wheels. You'll be able to build, charge, or repair tri-cruisers at any facility with a garage. Like this one.
Man, I'm sad right now.
So if you run out of juice in the wild, you can always construct a generator to recharge it. Just be careful not to run out of battery when you're outside network coverage. You can only use your PCC to build generators or any other structures when you've got a network connection. So without coverage, you'll either have to ditch a dead tri-cruiser or wait forever and a day for the solar panels to recharge it. Once again, thank you for linking up all of Mexico, Sam. Be safe out there, and pay us a visit the next time you're close.
Sam, I just reviewed the list of UCA associates. You can rest easy. Any data concerning your life on the run has been erased. So once you've taken care of Deadman's final request, you can come straight home. Access the terminal on site for the details. I'll take care of Lou. Just focus on the job.
This custom cargo container is designed to be attached directly to your chest. The words, "For Lou," are written on it. Tri-cruisers are now available for fabrication.
So this is a new bike. Tri-cruisers. Oh, we can change the color of it now. Peak. Black and red. Favorite colors. Where you, dead man? Nice and smooth. I like it.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Gotta give likes to Fragile, as always. Oh, they got music playing? Okay.
Jibber jabber jibber jabber jabbering. Walking towards the light that guides you home. Whisper, whisper, whispering, whispering. Nobody they bothered to see from the caged up eye.
What do you think about this song, Kelly?
Nobody cares. Nobody knows. That's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
I like how they made it where there's not that much stuff on the ground, like rocks and stuff, so you can actually drive.
Simply stone.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Deep into the unknown. We had no choice to where we're thrown. Get out. It's the desire. Just to wind up alone. But it's just how it goes. It's just how it goes. It's just how it goes.
Bruh.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound. Your shelter is under attack.
They're in danger. I gotta get back.
Oh shit. I knew that was bound to happen. Okay,
Who the
what
fuck
is
are
that?
these guys?
Man, let's handle this real quick. Where my gun at? Come on, let's go. You killed yourself for no reason. handled that. The power of dooms. Yo, give me my book bag. Where you going? There we go. What is it? Bro, you suck. Bro just got blasted immediately. Okay. We got Genji in the building. You gonna let me have your sword? Oh, you wanna fight? Say if I win, I get your sword.
What was his deal?
Yeah, right. Hold up, I need to make another generator though.
Now then.
I'm definitely gonna be playing this game some more after. Once I beat this game, I'm probably gonna try Friday night. Check something in here. Okay. Come on, I never bet I made it.
Gunfire detected at your shelter. Destruction of personal database confirmed.
Satchel better not die, I swear. We already got dead man gone. Fragile dies, man, I'm not just quit. That's what it looks like inside these little underground little bases. I assume they probably look different now, but
She can't have gone too far from the shelter.
I found her.
What the hell happened?
Where's my baby?
Lou. I patched you up the best I could. What happened to Lou?
We were attacked. It all happened so fast.
Intrusion detected. Intrusion detected. Level 5 alert. Multiple unidentified armed hostiles inbound.
Props to her saving Lou though, in a way. Like, she's making Lou not get hurt.
I tried to jump us out of there. But I could only take my equipment with me. And I couldn't possibly think of Lou like that. There was no way for the two of us to escape together. The best I could hope for was to jump Lou out. Just Lou.
couldn't protect Lou. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry.
You tell me Lou is dead? Bruh. Lou just turned into a damn BT.
Sam, what's going on?
Can you hear me? Can you see me? You can't. Because you're dead.
Right? And the music ain't helping. Oh, I remember at the very beginning of the game it said 11 months. I think. Maybe I'm tripping. What the hell? Floating rocks everywhere. That's like laid out potentially. There I go. Yeah. Did they make it where they move now? Cause that's what it seems like they do is move now.
to jump around, but just leave. Just leave.
Sam, I know there's nothing I can do to make it right. I know. Sam, stop hurting yourself. Please. Give me the gun. There is nothing left for you here. Nothing but sadness and regret. You can't go on like this. Come take a walk with me.
She did all she could do. Damn, his hair.
Come meet my crew, Sam.
She got a whole ass ship.
It's time for you to hit the road and start a new journey.
Time to start a new journey. Episode 3. Drawbridge.
Intoxicants successfully purged. Blood alcohol content nominal.
Looks like someone needed a nap. Hope you like your new private room. Feel free to make yourself at home.
Wait, hold up. Where's the pod? Where's Lou?
Settle down, Sam. Lou's with me. You'll see us soon enough.
Where my color at? Everybody should still save. Yeah, it's crunchy ass bugs. So we in a whole ass ship right now. This ship all the way over here. You tell me you had a ship this entire time, you could have just flew me over here, but no, I had to walk it. Broken. He lost his kid.
Welcome to Drawbridge, Sam. And to the DHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory.
Congrats,
Here you
in
can
there.
check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're
He's so
pretty much the
broken,
same
he
as
drifted
yours.
off into the other world.
And the shower's down at the end.
That's why it's so black and white.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry. This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed. And a fellow Doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the Tarkarans. The downside being that we all have to bathe in Caralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam. You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
You steer this ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
Is that a
This is a
BT
submarine.
cat
Spot on.
with wings?
We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth, there are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Yeah, can I get one of those hands things on the bottom of your thing? You know what I'm saying? Them hand things look kind of useful.
So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side, Australia, which we've been asked to link up next.
You know, the problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network. That's our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Bruh,
It
what
is
the
an
hell?
honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What? Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dahlman. A man whose cow wound up stuck inside a... Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course. Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Bruh.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
So
Still
everyone
not fully equipped, though.
who is under the
It doesn't have
tar.
any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support.
So what if I
we're
need
crystal
help
clear, Sam.
fighting these BTs?
Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican Plate Gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Go and get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
So what, Lou get a whole reset or something? She not older anymore?
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Groom yourself. Throw some hair dye on, bro. Yeah, dye the hair.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
Finally.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks?
Hey,
What about
your buttocks?
shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
The journey won't be so boring anymore. I actually have someone to talk to.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to
I
access
was
the
just about to say
Mexico
that.
Gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your precision.
I was just about to say that. A new version of Amir. Is he blinking? Bro, that's so weird. This looks so weird.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going, If nothing else, his journey should give you a chance to mourn.
Well, finally, you're not always literally by yourself, basically. I was saying that in Death Stranding 1. It's nice to have someone. Yeah, watch the ship go away. Now that no PS5 is really running this game pretty well. Right? It's more than pretty well. Like, I haven't experienced any frame drop.
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve, of course.
Mary Poppins.
But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock and decide what's next.
Hey! What?
Only PlayStation can use the full power of the PS5, to be honest. Or yeah, any ones that made it. Is this a PlayStation exclusive game or is it on Xbox?
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Hey!
Hey, you.
I was like, what am I up here for? Well, I could get a bike. I mean, make us a trip a little faster. Isn't the first one? Isn't Death Stranding 1 on Xbox? I thought it was. On the beach. Is it a BB song? This game's probably crazy on PC.
Okay, just a bit further now.
I know the PS5 Pro looks good. This song suits. I like it.
the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the Cairo network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh. And a big one at that.
It's a mess.
Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Them red people kind of scary though. Look at this BB. You see on the BB thing? Why is that one look shattered? Five floating.
Strange place, if ever I've seen one.
Why that shit started?
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Why is he's so dark over there? He got all that tar shit on him. You're in Australia. Why they choose Australia out of all places? They could have made this game a lot longer if they put like, I don't know, China or Russia, something big, or Europe.
Thanks again, Sam. The Carol network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Shit comes out of nowhere.
Well done.
This area is low-key kind of big, though.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's
this shit is goofy.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
Trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face? Very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Dead man.
Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Well, I lost him.
It's been a while, but not really. Mulligan, Locke, no. We're the same.
As I'm sure you are well aware, Mama's Khan now resides within Lochna. Adding my persona to the two sounds confusing. No, let's avoid that.
Bruh. They want me to choose Die Hardman, I know.
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
Oh, for real?
Sam, this is Di Hardman.
I guess. I wanted to choose, what's his name? Hartman.
Oh,
Hartman.
Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the president.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via a popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
Not even a tattoo, that's a brand.
APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words,
Kelly, imagine God of War with
this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia,
I only say that because this man sort of looks like
Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole.
He looks like Odin a little bit.
I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
I was looking at that crab patch.
Tell me though.
I was not expecting that to move.
Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
Bro, why is Amelie here, bro?
So, you're gonna do it?
I ain't got no choice.
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
the Dominion guy in this one, or he'll stay in here with us.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Bruh.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew hat.
Chillin'.
Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
How are you? He just chilling up here.
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a
The person for the
variety of
president?
topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may
That
even be
president
of
dude
use
was
to you as
in
you
the
work
God
to
of
connect
War.
all of Australia to the chiral network.
I'm good.
You know, it looks as though you've
That's
been
what's
issued
up.
a few
That's what's
different
up.
hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood?
It's Mimir.
You can also change the outfit
Bruh.
I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
So the president dude was a voice actor from Mimir. How long have you been playing this game? This game right here, I've been playing it for about 3 hours, 3 to 4 hours today. Now that's goofy. That's actually funny and goofy at the same
Out of
time.
curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark.
Last
Prolonged
time you
living
was here,
inside an
I was
enclosed
playing
space can be bad for one's
Ghost of
mental health due
Tsushima.
to the unchanging environment.
But now
That's
I'm
why
back
I asked
playing
Carmen
Death
to
Stranding.
implement this particular
'Cause
feature.
this game is good.
A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think?
Do you play
Well, I'm
another
the only one
game?
who calls it that.
Depends.
Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to
I
have
mainly
some
try to do
practical
story
benefits.
games. I play a lot of games though. You can change Dahlman's outfit. Yeah, that's peak. Yeah, let's put you in the white tux. You play Red Dead 2? Hell yeah, I do. Not anymore, but I used to. I did a whole stream on that a long time ago. I'm gonna put bro in a white tux. And put that black. I did the whole story of it. No, I don't want the hat. Take the hat off. Take it off. You can change the color of it. But I still don't want to wear the hat. Take it off. Where are you from? I'm from the PA, Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. Here we go, you nasty ass crunchy bugs. Fabricate. Let's get a patch on our thing. Bam. Nice place. Mm-hmm. It's nice, but it's not all that.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Another curious vision. Yeah, where you from, Luna? California. Damn. See, I was just dissing on California the other day. I was saying it must be hell living in California because you gotta deal with wildfires, earthquakes, and now tsunamis.
The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land.
Can I ask you something?
And we would benefit from their support.
Yeah.
We're already seeing anomalous chiralian readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
I like Fragile's accent.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Why don't you just drive me over there?
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working.
Didn't you ask me this before?
Which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
enhancements are now available.
A-Pass enhancements are now available. What is this? Fast scanner recharge, noise canceller. Get it yesterday, Lamo. Bruh. Yeah, put that shit on block or ban or whatever. I ain't got time to deal with bots. Let's head out. Hold up. I'm surprised. I thought Jay was in the party. Guess not. Think it drive by itself? Hold up. I thought Jay was in the party, but I guess not. Still slows you down whenever you come around fireball area. Like, what in the hell?
Your ultradeck's twitching. It must be.
Alright, hold up. Before we do anything else, we want to make sure that only pops up one time. Options. Look, this is on performance, by the way. I have it on performance mode. Imagine if it was on the graphical quality. Whew, the looks would look amazing. This is why I need a PS5 Pro. Okay, first time only. Okay, yeah, keep that as that.
ET somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your ultradeck's movements as you proceed.
Okay, that'd be thinking like everyone.
is rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here. Yeah. Could there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Speed of river rising. That has some really nice water. I will.
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted.
In Australia with it.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you?
And that's that word you be using, Kelly.
Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
Look, I was hitting drops and stuff. My fault. Old Oz.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Dance. Dance and make her dance. Dance and make her dance. Old Oz. A bullet gun. It's not like that gun was already in the other game.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality.
That ain't Old Oz. That is
Among us have a chance.
Stan Lee.
A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination. Those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realise it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you're currently carrying. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we've patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT. Unlike the usual sort, these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As such, we've taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as dangerous as any other BT. You're gonna want to steer clear at all costs. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy tidefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll forward this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well,
Die Hardman
to extend
used to
network
be
coverage as far as
so
West
annoying.
Not, our
All
next
he
order
did
of
was
business
yap.
will be to link up the Western
Now everybody
Environmental
did nigga back
Observatory.
when he doing
The
it again.
associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
What we got here? But backpack customizations. He said I had something. Components. Yes! We finally got a spare ammo thing. Yes! I want the ammo. Yes. Put that bit on. And grenades. Yep. Put that bit on. We deserve another patch for that. You know, I'm not gonna use the bullet gun. I don't give a fuck. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna use it. I need a gun. And blood bags. I don't got nothing to recycle. I don't have no resin. You don't got shit. You know what? Whatever. Let's find another terminal to do it on.
A new sub-order is now available for you.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camel patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Desert yellow, black, normal. I'm gonna do desert yellow.
This cargo has been designated breakable.
Kelly, you still there?
Inclined to take stock of your armaments?
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Check. Car going backwards. Ellie, this probably gonna scare you when you start playing.
Security measures lifted.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. The goods themselves seem alright. Thanks.
Now think about it.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Let me go use, man, let me go use the bathroom and stuff. I'll be right back, chat.
It's break time.
Alright, I'm back. Not them playing this nice ass OST. And there's a baby flying around me. I guess I'll do one more delivery and then call it. This game is low-key addicting. I saw. It was dead. Dead man is dead. I was scared that what's her name was gonna die. Fragile. I really hope no one else dies, though, realistically. I got loot falling around him. That's like already sickening, sad.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
We don't even know what half the people that were in the last game are at. Like, where's Lochna and stuff? That one is huge. You see how big that one is? That's got to be the seer thing that he's talking about. There's another one. They are moving. They actually made it where they move now. That's actually pretty fire, but at the same time, kind of bad though, because this nigga can see us. We need those ones. Hold on, I want to try to throw this man. Why throw him? Yeah.
Ready to launch. Have I offended you, Sam? Lift off! Reconnaissance complete. Oh!
You can throw this nigga up. Oh, that's the pink.
Stick a fork in me, Sam.
Alright, give me the grenades. There's something in that water right there.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
That's actually scary. They don't even get affected by the blood grenade. Yeah, that's scary. I don't really like that. No way it just stares at you like that. Got your clothes.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm genuinely surprised. Let me get a closer look at it. Must have been some hard yakka getting it here looking like this. You are no average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear. I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
get a sniper. And smoke grenade.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind. Just a shame our paths couldn't have crossed sooner. Maybe this world of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die.
What happened to your mate?
It may sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander. You've seen what became of them. My mates are the Watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed in with all the enemies we slaughtered. And for what? Deep down, we were all the same. Blokes who called this land our home.
Blokes.
Was it worth all the struggle? All the bloodshed? For the world we shared to be reduced to this? So, I left the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become Watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your chiral network, that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always remember to account for bullet drop when shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance. And finally, you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal. Experiment, see for yourself. Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning. Anyway, think it over, would you?
Yeah, she's a bunch of side missions. I guess I'll try this sniper. It's so useful that the handgun finally has a holster.
You're in tough luck, man.
Gotcha!
Thank you, Sam.
Somebody lend me a hand! Hey, I need help too!
Lively city over there.
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
This is where we built the road.
Someone's out there.
This is what I should use. Dog
My
man.
time to shine! Up and away! On my way back! And we're back.
Now it's time to try out the sniper.
A word of warning, Sam. That sniper rifle doesn't appear to be equipped with a suppressor, meaning it will make considerable noise when fired. Take care not to attract the enemy's attention.
Mm-hmm. Why aren't you sleeping? Go sleep. They don't see that giant ass ship floating in the distance. The render distance in this game is amazing. I'm all the way over here, you can still see that ship floating.
You were Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. Didn't think anyone could fight that hard. Hell, maybe no one else can. You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online. Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
While he does that, I'll be right back. I'm back. Shot. Oh, the ship's over here now. Robot legs.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan, too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies. Theorized that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what it may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage
The game is addicting, I ain't gonna lie.
patched up and usable.
I am not gonna lie to you.
It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the order
I
paper
love the
fed,
first one.
you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the Battle Skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin.
Mm-hmm.
We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
Order completed. Well done.
I'll do one more delivery.
Sam, look.
And I'm off.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Gotta pick it up.
Very impressive work, Sam.
My fault. After I fabricate me some legs. Yeah. Put it on.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
That doll's animation is low-key cool. Like I like how the animation is like a little bit off a little
I'd like
bit.
to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Let me get my drinks in. Eat my dinner. Yep, the dog,
So,
man.
the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own two eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help.
That's right, to sleep.
Grown man baby right there. Alright, let's go. Let go. Symbol on his hand.
Are you all right, Sam?
They're like a circle with a mini circle.
What was that just now? Did something happen?
Yeah, stupid ass visions.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Well, let me fabricate some stuff real quick. Actually, just grab everything from here. I think I got everything I need.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies, and that every one of these armored units will be wielding a rod. No doubt their aim is to fortify themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters. In light of this development, we've gone ahead and added armoured enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalise your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
You're always counting on me.
Hey there!
Come back safe.
Hey there.
Impressive work, Sam. Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Disengaging weapons restrictions.
Take care, Sam.
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
They got the road implemented now. Wish I was here to help. Hold on. 350. Any of that shit laying around. I'll be back up.
This must be their territory.
Play a fucking harmonica.
Ready. Reconnaissance complete.
I'm home.
You serious? This man ran all the way over here. Not down? Alright, deal with him. Ooh, that was a nice little headshot I did there, buddy. Alright. Bring out the rod. Can't hit those. How about you get out of there? Get your ass down. Alright. What else we got? I don't want to shoot and kill somebody. I just want to... Double bullets.
Good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. All right, let's deliver the cargo.
We can use these chemicals. Sophie collected. Yeah. Put all the crystals I need in there. Gotta help out the community. Don't wake him up. Do not wake him up. Picking him up. That's cool. I did not know that was a thing. Picks him up and takes him somewhere, I guess. Ooh, metal. Come on, if I do. Oh, almost lost it there. Let me check this thing. Well, guys, I'm a little procrastinating right now. I'm gonna get it done. Ceramics is what we need.
It's a close one.
showing 1,000 meters away. I could probably finish this road.
Oh, whoa. That was close.
Come on, just take it to the thing and we can get. Road finish. All right, let me stop procrastinating. Let's go to the objective.
The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you could happily scout ahead if it would make the middle of their camp. I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
There's some new music.
Anyway, we're almost at our destination. Let's keep moving.
closer. Almost there.
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
We made it.
Hold on. You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble. Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. Alright. Let's take a look at this cargo of yours.
Yeah. So far, it's been hits.
Pretty good by the look of it. Thank you.
You're welcome, Gangy.
I'll definitely have more work for you if you want it. I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Game got a W soundtrack and good graphics. And a good story. The musician. Shotgun.
Now displaying your current Porter grade.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. Then with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much
I
bigger.
can hear the music now
Yeah.
while I'm
Looks
walking.
like my weapon data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me. It
Hopefully.
almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS. That tar man's the one who recorded it. Said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen. Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence. However, give me some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers. Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. I can
I
really
don't know what
immerse
you're talking
myself
about,
in my
dog,
work
but
here.
I hope you let
Sadly,
me
all the
able
music
to
I've made never
listen to
gets heard
music.
by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed to you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Gotta get going, huh? Well, hey, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone willing to accept, but something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it. As for that strange device, it seems that its effect on the tar currents blocked all chiral communications. So I think it's only fair that we call it a chiral jammer. Anyway, while the currents in the area have settled down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports. For one, a tar eruption was recorded in the direct vicinity of West Fort Knot. A group of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knot may be related to these events, so we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion. We've got no choice but to investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam. I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Order completed. Well done.
A freaking boss fight.
Gotcha.
Yep. Oh, you can listen to the music on the go. Hold up. Let me test this out real quick. You could play anything. Anything that you unlocked, of course. You can add like a little playlist.
I will be
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Ah, that's peak. Oh, to make this game even better. Hold on, you can adjust the audio on it too? Hold on, turn that shit up. Peak. That's peak. This is what we needed in Death Stranding 1.
Thank you. Kindly.
I always knew I could rely on you.
Alright guys, I'm ending the stream now. I've been streaming for about 5 hours.
Hey there.
That's so you. You're one in a million.
Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Hope everyone has a good rest of their day, and I will stream again tomorrow. Goodbye.